Good evening, racing fans, and welcome to Hiawatha Racetrack. Here are the changes affecting tonight's card of racing. Track is fast, temperature 26, 26 and fast, as listed by our judges. Race 1 and 2 are clear. No changes in race 1 or 2. Don't forget we do have the carryover over $3,500 into our pick 5 tonight. Race 1, race 2, the second half of the double, both clear. First change will occur in race 3, number 2, Ride the Bull. Steel to aluminum front, steel to aluminum front, shoeing change on the 2, Ride the Bull. Race 4 is the first Prospect Series. No changes. Numerous changes and equipment changes for race number 5. Race 5, the driver of the 4 Rivers Dream will be Dennis Duford. Dennis Duford on the 4. Blinkers to side rolls, equipment change on the 2. Blinkers to side rolls on the 2. Steel to aluminum all around on the 6. Arabella Hanover removing Murphy on the left, and the 8 Handy Sandy steel to aluminum flip-flops on the 8. Race 6, the Prospect Series, no changes in race 7, the preferred 3 trot. Next change will occur in race number 8. Race number 8, you can scratch the 9, live wire sealster, scratch the 9 out of race 8. Races 9 and 10 clear, no changes in race 9 or 10. And the finale featuring Superfecta, top 4 wagering. Judges scratch to the 5, Ducks, Philly, Cheese, the 10 will not move in. Scratch the 5, no 10 in race 11. The finale, 11 races on tonight's card again. Lots of chances to win big tonight with the pick 5 carryover over $3,500. So with the pick 5, let's look at our tickets. We'll look at my ticket first. I went to the inside with Son of a Joe and Larjon Lily. Larjon Lily had that big mile May 8th coming from post 7 at London. Then tried a couple different styles at Sarnia. Didn't do too well. Looked like she was off her game, but the last couple showing some speed again. She's one I could see flying late. Larjon Lily and Son of a Joe has been pretty consistent at this level, dropping down in class. Race 2, I went a little deeper there. The Dalmore, been consistent, top 3 in the last 3. Then I went to the 3 Savion Hanover, second start for Julie Walker. And this one was off about 6 weeks between the last couple starts, so this one should be much tighter tonight. Then the 5 Casual Guy, just beating the neck. And this one also coming off a layoff, going third start back off a layoff. Race 3 to the inside, Sweetie Pop, nice 3-year-old filly by Dancing Lou, second. Timed in 56 and 3 in the most recent, and the 6 Talbot Prankster was a good winner. 2 back here in Sarnia, was against much tougher in the most recent. Over to race number 4, 1 and 5, Wesleyan Hanover, off a break in the most recent, but was showing 52-53 speed over Woodbine before coming to this oval. Then I went to the 5, Red Beach 1, New Barn, won at first asking, and did it easy after a very good qualifier. Knows the track, got a great post tonight. Top driver so far here. Lauren House has the controls, also trains Red Beach 1. Race number 5 to the inside, Essential Workers, got a great post. This horse hasn't won this year, but he has shown signs, and I'd picked him for a bit of a long shot. He won't be 4-1, as mentioned in the program. 2 Flash Me Some Green with the bridle change tonight, getting an inside post and going to the big track. Shows 57 and 3 last year at Rideau Carlton, the same size of oval. And then the 4 Rivers Dream, good winner last year in 57 and 1. Made a break in the most recent, but this one has some speed. Expect this one, if it behaves, to be flying late to get a big chunk. That's my pick 5 ticket for tonight. Up next, we'll show James' pick 5 ticket. James went a little deeper in race number 1. 1, 2 we've already talked about. Then the 6 Better Than Wicket. Bridesmaid the last couple, and he could threaten tonight. Then he went to the Dalmore, and Short and Sweet was looking great over London. Was beaten favorite 2 of the last 4 times here, but only missed by half a length in the most recent. Gets a compact field tonight. Over to race number 3, Sweetie Pop's the one I like. Then he's got Loose Lines, and that's a 2-year-old that showing some promise, getting better on each qualifier. And then the 6 that I liked, we've already talked about. Over to race 4, Wesleyan Hanover, the one I liked. And then he goes to the 5, Red Beach 1, so duplicate selections there. And then he went deeper in race number 5. That's the final leg of the Pick 5, 1, 2, 3, and 8. So he also likes Take a Peek at Me. And this horse shows that he can do at this level. And then the 8, Handy Sandy, who has been no worse than 4th at this level. That's my ticket and James Witherite's ticket. Good luck with your selections tonight in the Pick 5. Again, we have a $3,500 carryover, and we've also got a Pick 5 ticket from Tim O'Connor. I'd like to thank Tim for coming in and helping out the last couple weeks while I was on my trip. And Tim likes the 2, 3, and 6, so Larjon Lily. Queen Beneva, here's one that was 5th by a length and a quarter in the most recent, so that one was obviously locked in. Better Than Wicked, we've talked about. He went to Short and Sweet as a single. He likes this horse to rebound. He's got Lauren House back in the sulky tonight. And then he went 5, 6, 8 in race number 3. So he likes Coco on the Beach. This one looks like a bit of a long shot. Talbot Prankster that we've talked about. And the Dark Lord on the outside. So looking for some value he is. Over to race number 4. Poisonous Delight. 3rd in the last couple. Anthony Beaton, known for doing very well with stakes horses. And he's got Play Something Sweet of Paul Cameron's, who's got 3 wins already this year and a mark of 54 at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Race 5, the final leg, he goes inside to the 1, Essential Worker, and then he goes to the 4, Rivers Dream, who I like too, and Handy Sandy, who could be a long shot. Got a tough post, but this one's got excellent gate speed and probably could be out and moving early in the mile. There's some ideas from myself, Tim, and James. Good luck with your Pick 5 tickets. Horses and drivers will be entering the racetrack in 9 minutes' time. Here's your field on post parade for race number 1, the start of the pick 5 with that nice carryover. Lots of money being bet into the pool we see already. The one son of a Joe, Andy Moore. Jamie Doiga Petrolia trains and owns the one son of a Joe. Large on Lily, the 2, Nick Stewart, Patrick Bissett for Larry Lane. Three is Queen Beneva, Garrett Rooney. Rodney Duford of Leamington trains and owns the 3. J.M. Amazing Gan, the 4, Lauren House, Ryan Stewart for Joe Muskokaman of Muncie. What's Up Mikey, Robert Doyle, Lindsay Kerr, co-ownership with Sally Charlton and Sean Downey. Better Than Wicked, Donnie Rankin Jr., Keith Cullen of London trains and owns. 7 is Jimmy Hoofa, Mark McDonnell, Dennis Bellin trains. Doug and Dennis Bellin of Oil Springs have co-ownership with Brian Fitzgerald of Dresden. 8 is Pouncing Panther, Mike Horner, Joseph Shaw for Patricia Gibb. And 9 wide here in Sarnia, the 9 All-Star Fire Away Scott Ray for Lacey Janice McEachran, who was also the trainer. Field of 9, full field of 9 to kickstart the daily double. You have Exactor Tractor and Pick 5 wagering available in the first. And selection time, I went as easy as 1, 2, 3 in race number 1. Think Son of a Joe's got a chance to win this one. Large-on Lily looking to rebound again. And the 3, Queen Beneva, James Wither, went 2, 6, 1. Tim O'Connor, 6, 2, 3. And A.I. Andy, 2, 7, and 6. There's 4 choices. A couple the same in the 2 Large-on Lily. Good luck with your selections, and good luck. Pick 5 wagering. Horses and drivers will go to the gate in about 3 minutes' time. Race 1 Pacers being asked to turn behind the gate. Inside, Son of a Joe, Larjon Lily, Queen Beneva. JM Mazingan, What's Up Mikey, Better Than Wicked in the middle. Jimmy Hoofa, Pouncing Panther, All-Star Fireway to the far outside. Full field of 9 for race number 1. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go. What's Up Mikey? This one's going to try to roar off the gate. Also to the outside is Jimmy Hoofa. What's Up Mikey? Jimmy Hoofa, and going to try to make him earn it. In between Pacers today, Larjon Lily is pushing through. Also pushing through is Son of a Joy. This one now third to the inside. Backed off a bit, was Better Than Wicked. And then you're a couple more lengths back on the inside as they pace out of the turn to Queen Beneva. Pouncing Panther, All-Star Fire Away. The quarter was reached in 27 2/5, and Jimmy Hoofa is showing the way, but maybe not for long. Larjon Lily getting aggressively driven tonight, and this one out and driving again for Stewart. Inside watching it, Son of a Joe, What's Up Mikey, Better Than Wicked. Queen Beneva now angling to the outside with JN Mazingan on that one's shoulder. All-Star Fire Away, and the trailer is Pouncing Panther as they approach the half-mile station in 57 1. Up front, Larjon Lily. Here comes Son of a Joe on the outside. Son of a Joe showing a bit of speed now. Larjon Lily to the inside. Son of a Joe. Nowhere to go now for Jimmy Hoofa. Good trip on the outside for Doyle, and What's Up Mikey. Saving ground along the pylons is Better Than Wicked, and they're all coming on now, and they're going to go to the 3/4, and they're bunching up now. Anyone's race. Larjon Lily has been driven like the best. First up advancement for Son of a Joe, and watch out for Queen Beneva. Queen Beneva appears to have the most pace, and this one is coming on strong. 3 wide, 127. They went 29 4 in the third panel, and Queen Beneva and Garrett Rooney looking to get the upset on the opener. Queen Beneva now gets to the front. Larjon Lily trying to battle back. Queen Beneva, though, is going strong, and Queen Beneva at 13 1 is going to have a little nice price to start off the pick 5. Queen Beneva, then appears to be Son of a Joe and Larjon Lily in race number 1. Now entering the winner circle, the official winner of race number 1. It was the 3 Queen Beneva 3-year filly by Rockin' Image. Garrett Rooney with the winning drive. Rod Duford of Leamington trains and owns. First victory in 19 starts this year. A nice second over trip. Stops the timer in 1:56.4. A seasons and lifetime best for Queen Beneva. $3-1 exactor for $2, $272.60. Very strong exactor. 3-1-2 for the dollar and the try, 281.45. 8 minutes till race 2, 8 minutes till the second. No changes to report. Trotters on post parade for race 2, the 1 J-Port Jewel, Greg Dustin. He also trains for Ted Melcher's Guy Versteeg, Frank Tothen, Barbara Delves. Two is the Dalmore, Dennis Duford. Ashley Duford trains, Dennis Duford owns. Savion Hanover, Stuart Sowerby, Julie Walker for Rebecca Titus, Gary Mahani. Rosie the 4, Jeff O'Brien, driver, trainer, owner. Garrett Rooney pilots the 5, Casual Guy, Cassidy Snyder for Colonel Snyder Jr. of Arthur. And the 6, Short and Sweet, Lauren House, Dean Wall of London, trainer and the owner. 6 on the gate, Trotters, non-winners 10,000 lifetime. They'll go to the gate in about 4 minutes' time. Selection time, I went to the 5, Casual Guy, looking for this one. Has only had 2 starts back since a layoff since the fall in October. Expect third start back to be good. Garrett Rooney looking to sweep the double tonight. Then I went to the 3, Savion Hanover. This one was off since May 9th. Raced July 4th, so definitely needed a tightener. So should be that much sharper tonight. The Dalmore to the inside, knocking on the door with 3 top 3 finishes. James Witherett went 6-2-1. Tim O'Connor 6-5-1. For Short and Sweet, they're looking for this one to possibly go gate to wire tonight. And then AI Indy went 3, 5, and 6. Good luck with your selections. They'll go to the gate in about 3 minutes' time. Solid field of trotters behind the gate. Jayport Jewel with Greg Dustin. The Dalmore with Dennis Duford. Savion Hanover, Stuart Sowerby. 4, Rosie, Jeff O'Brien. 5, Casual Guy, Garrett Rooney. And the 6, Short and Sweet, and Lauren House. It's a field of 6 trotters for race number 2. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go as expected. Short and Sweet from the outside, firing quickly, as is Casual Guy trying to get that early pocket ride. Back in third is Savion Hanover. The Dalmore watches fourth to the pylons, and that's back to O'Brien and Rosie. Inside to be fifth, and Jayport Jewel got away 6 from the inside. Short and Sweet had a 3-race win streak before coming to Sarnia. Hasn't been able to get it done in the last 4, but looking strong as they trot by the opener in 28-2. Rooney and Casual Guy, this one's getting an awesome early trip from the inside as they trot in front of the grandstand for the first time. Savion Hanover still gapped out a bit from third. 2 more lengths back is the Dalmore, 2 more again Rosie, and the trailer. Jayport Jewel is about 10 lengths off the leader. It's Short and Sweet, the 4-year-old gelding by wheeling and dealing, looking for victory number 3 on the season, and extends the lead now by about 2 3/4. Casual Guy still tracking well from second. They hit the half in 59. Bit of a breather there, 30-3 in the second split. Savion Hanover still gapped out a bit from third. Inside, the Dalmore is considering out from fourth, and this one now on go with 3/8 of a mile to trot. Still gapped out is Rosie and Jayport Jewel as they move to the 3/4. Short and Sweet shows the way. Casual Guy's rolling the dice. He's going to stay in. Savion Hanover gets flushed out from the Dalmore. They trot by the 3/4 station in 1:29 flat. 30 seconds in that panel. Short and Sweet at 3-2. The second choice at 9-5 got the pocket with Casual Guy. Yet to get some clearance as Savion Hanover's got him pinned in from third. Outside, the Dalmore still in striking range from fourth. They hit the top of the lane, and Short and Sweet is going to try to finish it off. Short and Sweet opens up by 2. Short and Sweet, the Dalmore flying on the outside. Getting out now is Casual Guy. Short and Sweet goes gate to wire in 2 minutes and 1/5. Casual Guy and then tight for third in the second. Unofficially 6-5-3, unofficially 6-5-3, still having some difficulties. Now official, 6-5-3, 6-5, and 3 has been made official. Now entering the winner circle, the official winner of race 2, number 6, Short and Sweet, 4-year-old gelding by Wheelin' and Dealin'. Out of the striking Sabre mare Boots and Hearts, Dean Wall is the trainer and the owner. 3 victories and 7 starts this year, no better than this 2-minute and 1/5 clocking. Going gate the wire was the 6, Short and Sweet, in race number 2. 6.5 exactor 17.10. The $1 try 6.53 26.05. The daily double 3 with 6 141.80. 5.10 3.10 2.10 across the board for the winner. Casual guy $4 2.20 and 2.10 to show on the 3 Savian Hanover. 7 minutes till race number 3. 7 minutes till the third. Featuring exactor tractor win play show. The 2 Ride the Bull steel to aluminum up front. Steel to aluminum. Shoeing change on the 2 Ride the Bull. And a value play in race number 3 from James Witherite. He likes number 6, Talbot Prankster. He 6-1 morning line, was overmatched in OSS Company last out. It was a solid 2-move winner at this course and class the start before. That is the 6, Talbot Prankster, the Ruffy value play in race number 3 for James Witherite. 4 minutes till they come to the track for race number 3. It's a field of 8. Here's your field. Sweetie Pop's going to be post-braiding the other way tonight. Andy Moore, Greg Price is the trainer. Brian Daly, Kent Bridge, Drew, and David Dayton of Chatham have co-ownership of the one Sweetie Pop. 2 is Ride the Bull. Mark McDonnell, Francis Dumichel for Mauricia Schneider, steel to aluminum up front. Shoeing change on the 2, Ride the Bull. 3, Charmbro JR, Lauren House, Cassidy Snyder for Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur. Loose Lines has Anthony Hahn aboard, Heather Pickett. Rick and Heather Pickett of Godbridge have co-ownership. Coco on the Beach, Scott Ray, Bud Sinclair for Linda Richardson. Talbot Prankster, Garrett Rooney, Fred Drillard of Dutton trains and owns. Seven, Molly's on Fire, Robert Doyle, Jason Libby, Laurie Keeling, Matthew Bissett have co-ownership. And 8, The Dark Lord, Donnie Rankin Jr., driver and the trainer and co-owner with Ralph McKinley. 8 on the gate for race number 3. And selection time, I also went with Talbot Prankster. And then the 1 Sweetie Pop and the 7 Molly's on Fire. James Witherett went 164. Tim O'Connor and AI Andy both like the 6. Tim went with 658. And AI Andy went 6, 1, and 4. There's some suggestions for race number 3. It's a field of 8 with a shoeing change on the 2. Ride the Bull, steel to aluminum up front. Good luck with your selections in the 3rd. Race number 3, Sweetie Pop to the inside with Andy Moore. Ride the Bull, the 2, Mark McDonnell. 3, Charmbro JR, Lauren House. Loose lines, Anthony Hahn. Coco on the Beach, 5, Scott Ray. Talbot Prankster, Garrett Rooney. Molly's on Fire, the 7, Robert Doyle and the Dark Lord. And Donnie Rankin Jr. It's post time for race number 3. With the starting gate picking up speed, and Talbot Prankster, just like that, he's going to explode off the wings. Talbot Prankster at 6-1, and Rooney's got the lead with Charmbro JR, the 2-year-old colt by Calawash, trying to move in from second, and will do so in front of Sweetie Pop, another young one, the 3-year-old Dancin' Lou, now third. Backed off a bit is Coco on the Beach as they come out of that opening turn. Then it's back another couple lengths to the inside to Loose Lines. And well back trailing the field, Dark Lord and Molly's on Fire, 28-1. They hit the opening station. And up front, doing the work is Talbot Prankster, the 2-year-old Cattle Wash looking strong. Charmbro JR from second. Inside third, Sweetie Pop, a snug hold on Coco on the Beach. The Dark Lord still inside to be fifth. 6 is Ride the Bull. Moving now is Loose Lines from seventh. And trailing the field is Molly's on Fire. They approach the halfway station. And Talbot Prankster looking comfortable, leading the way past a half in 59-2. Charmbro JR not keeping up in the pocket. That's going to send action from Sweetie Pop out from third. And now not quite at the wheel disc from second with 3/8 of a mile to go. Also angling out is Coco on the Beach. Moving to the outward flow, 2 is the Dark Lord. Still gapped out a bit. The other 2-year-old Loose Lines. Now more pace from Molly's on Fire. As they move towards the 3/4 station, up front, Molly's on Fire. Make that Talbot Prankster. Talbot Prankster still showing the way. 129 flat. This one trying to go gate to wire. Sweetie Pop and Andy Moore, though, still grinding on the outside. Charmbro JR, no response from that 2-hole trip. They've got an 1/8 of a mile to go, and these two look like they're going to settle it. Talbot Prankster to the inside. To her right is Sweetie Pop. Talbot Prankster, though, strong. Talbot Prankster, Sweetie Pop, one more attempt, but it's going to be Talbot Prankster in the third. Sweetie Pop, and then Molly's on Fire, 617 unofficially in race number 3. Unofficially 617, unofficially 6-1 and 7. Now entering the winner's circle, the 6 Talbot Prankster, Tyrrell gelding by Cattle Wash. Out of the Camlock mare, Luck of Michelle. Garrett Rooney, the winning driver. That's his second on the card. Fred Drillard of Dutton trains and owns. Second victory in 4 attempts. 158-1 for the 6 Talbot Prankster. $15.50, $4.10, $2.50. $2.80, $2.10 on the 1 Sweetie Pop. Molly's on fire, $2.50 to show. 6-1 Exactor, $34.10, and the $1 try, 617, $44.05. 7 minutes till race number 4. It is the first of 2 prospect series for 3-year-old filly Pacers. Purse of $10,000, 6 on the gate for the 4th. And best bet by James Wither comes in race number 4, and he likes the 1 Wesleyan Hanover 7-5 morning line. Earned minor checks twice at Woodbine. In her last 4 tries, after stout showings against Tougher in London, that is the 1 Wesleyan Hanover. Best bet of the night by James Witherite. Prospect Series, Race 4, Wesleyan Hanover, James Wiswright's best bet of the night. 7-2, getting lots of value. Robert Woodburn. Cian Hahn. Meg Crone, the trainer, 3 for 13 this year, a mark of 57-2. Poisonous Delight, the 2, Donnie Rankin Jr. Anthony Beaton for Hut Racing Stables. Winless this year, the 3-year-old filly by Better's Delight. Jalapeno Cheddar, the 3, by Better Than Cheddar, Scott Ray. Anthony Beaton, also the trainer for Robert Bridges of Campbellville. Took a mark of 57 as a 2-year-old last year. For Trouble with Maggie, Mark McDonnell, Carl Jameson for Greg Hayter. 3-year-old filly by Big Bad John. 2 for 2, perfect this year, but hasn't raced since June 13th, winning the Prospect at Hanover. 5, Red Beach 1 by Cattle Wash, Chestnut filly. Lauren House trains, and he drives for David Omosilio and Zach Cassian of Windsor. And the 6, Play Something Sweet, Garrett Rooney, Paul Cameron, Paul and Jamie Cameron. Arnold's Horse Shack in Mississauga has ownership of the 6. It's the Prospect Series for 3-year-old filly Pacers. They'll go to the gate in about 4 minutes' time. Behind the gate, Wesleyan Hanover, Poisonous Delight. Jalapeno Cheddar, Trouble with Maggie. Red Beach 1 and Play Something Sweet. On the outside, it's a field of 6 prospect series. Gate picking up speed, race number 4. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Trouble with Maggie from the middle of the racetrack, and they're 5 deep entering that opening turn. Now showing some speed is Red Beach 1 to her right. Play Something Sweet, and it's going to be Lauren House and Red Beach 1 who emerges the early leader. Trouble with Maggie inside from second, stuck to the outside. Play Something Sweet as they make their way to the opening quarter, expecting a big opening panel. And we're probably going to get one with Wesleyan Hanover watching from fourth. 27 seconds. They hit the opening station, and it is Red Beach 1 up front. Poisonous Delight from second. Play Something Sweet to the inside. Wesleyan Hanover. And going rough and off stride was Trouble with Maggie coming out of that hole. And second from last, now taking over that position, is Jalapeno Cheddar. Now from fifth, back down and pacing Trouble with Maggie. She's out of trouble, but it's about 11.5 lengths off the leader. 56 and 4, 29 and 4 in the second split. And Red Beach 1 trying to go back to back in the house barn and still looking very strong with just over 3/8 of a mile to go. Poisonous Delight blocking them all from second. That's going to send the backfield. Wesleyan Hanover now first up on the outside and coming with lots of authority. Also coming strong is Play Something Sweet and Garrett Rooney. Backed off now Poisonous Delight, and from the backfield, Jalapeno Cheddar. And trailing the field is Trouble with Maggie, 3/4 and 1, 25 and 4, 29 in the third panel. Red Beach 1 says, catch me if you can. Red Beach 1, Wesleyan Hanover. And also going well was Play Something Sweet, but these ones should only be top 3 now. They've separated from the field. Red Beach 1 still strong. Wesleyan Hanover coming down the outside. Here comes Wesleyan Hanover. Wesleyan Hanover just gets there. Red Beach 1 was second. And third, Play Something Sweet, 154 and 4. Getting up was Hahn and Wesleyan Hanover. Nice finish there in race number 4, the first of 2 prospect series. It looked like Red Beach 1 had them all beat. Wesleyan Hanover, the bettor's Delight filly, had something to say up the wire, getting up to win in 154 and 4. That's a new lifetime best for the one Wesleyan Hanover. She's the bettor's Delight filly out of the Dream Again. And there at Wiggle It Hanover. Anthony Hahn, the driver. Meg Crone is the trainer. Robert Woodburn. Kean Hahn of Cambridge Co-ownership, congratulations to Kian and Robert, the owners of the one Wesleyan Hanover. A new lifetime best of 150, 4 and 4. $7 winner, 330, 210 across the board, 260, 210 on the 5, Red Beach 1. Play something sweet, 210 to show, 1-5 exactor, 1620, 156 try, 1695. 7 minutes till race number 5, 7 minutes till post. Post-parade trotters, full field of 9 for race 5. Essential Worker has Brad Moore. Ken Gowan trains for Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, and David Gowan. Flash Me Some Green, Lauren House. Benoit Baird is the trainer for Rose Laverne. Blinkers to side rolls. Blinkers to side rolls. Bridle change on the 2. Flash Me Some Green. Take a Peek at Me, the 3. Donnie Rankin Jr., Jason Sherman. Betty and Jason Sherman of Dorchester co-own. Rivers Dream, the 4. Dennis Duford now aboard. Dennis Duford will steer for Dwayne McFadden, the trainer. Michael Larrivee of Bothwell, the owner of the 4 Rivers Dream. Silver Porsche, Andy Moore, Jamie Doiga Betroya. He trains, he owns the 5. Arbella Hanover, Garrett Rooney. David and Drew Dayton. Alan Lozon of Tilbury co-owns. Greg Price trains. Steel to aluminum all around. Shoeing change and remove Murphy on the left of the 6. Arbella Hanover. Leading Resolve, the 7. Alfie Carroll. He also trains and co-owns with Angela Carroll. Handy Sandy, the 8. Peter Core, trainer for Robert Budd, going from steel to aluminum flip-flops. Steel to aluminum flip-flops on the 8, Handy Sandy. And the far outside will be the 9, Pajamas Optional, Jeff O'Brien, driver, trainer, and the owner. Race 5 features Superfecta, top 4 wagering. Superfecta in the 5th. Selections, I went with the 4 Rivers Dream. I really like this one. Raced great here last year. Took a mark of 57-1. Did make a break in the most recent, but if this one can stay flat, it has got ample speed to compete at this level. Number 4 Rivers Dream at 2-1. My number 1 selection. 2 Flash Me Some Green. This one coming off some half-mile tracks. Did race at Kawartha Downs in 59-4 and looked pretty good 2 starts ago. Did show liking the big track last year, 57-3. Flash Me Some Green has Lauren House aboard. Then I went to the 1 Essential Worker and the 8 Handy Sandy. James went out to Handy Sandy for a little upset play. Then he went 3-1-9. Tim O'Connor went 8-4-1-3 and AI Andy 2-4-9-1. Good luck with your selections. Good luck if you're still alive in the pick 5. 6 of the 9 horses alive in the pick 5. Thank you for everyone betting into our pick 5 carryover tonight. Hopefully someone leaves with a big winning selection. There's a couple horses, the 7 and the 8, who would get the whole pool of just under $12,900. Paying $2,200 plus on the 2, $53.39 on the 3, $11.40 on the 4. Arabella Hanover, 2 tickets sold, $64.32. Only horses without chances to pay tonight are the 1, 5, and 9. If 1, 5, or 9 comes in, we will have a carryover next week. Horses and drivers will go to the gate in about 3 minutes' time. Turning behind the gate, Essential Worker, Flash Me Some Green, Take a Peek at Me. River's Dream, Silver Porch, Arbella, Hanover in the middle. Leading Resolve, Handy Sandy, Pajamas optional to the outside. It's a field of 9 for race number 5. Starting gate, picking up speed. Race 5, Trotters, full field inside, Flash Me Some Green's going to try to get to the front, but here comes Leading Resolve. Leading Resolve going hard on the outside. Inside, Flash Me Some Green, watching it all as the Essential Worker backed off, Take a Peek at Me. Outside, Handy Sandy now tries to slip inside to be 5th as they make their way out of that opening turn. Then it's another length and a half back to Final Dream. 2 more lengths back again as they trot out of the turn. Will be Pajamas optional, Arabella, Hanover. 28-2 was the opening station. Flash Me Some Green didn't want the 2-hole. Back up on the front, the Give and Go. Leading Resolve from 2nd. Inside from 3rd, Essential Worker. First up on the outside has been River's Dream. Handy Sandy with a decision. Now half in, half out from 6. Here comes Pajamas optional, also going well on the outside. Inside, taking a bit of a shuffle as they make their way to the halfway point. That is Silver Porsche, and the trailers are Bella, Hanover. 59 seconds, they hit the halfway point. Flash Me Some Green and Lauren House still looking strong. Leading Resolve inside with that pocket position. First up for a long time has been Dennis Duford with River's Dream on his helmet is Take a Peek at Me. Saving ground on the inside has been Essential Worker, and they're all starting to group up a bit now. Could be a good finish, but it's still Lauren House, and he just extended the lead now with Flash Me Some Green. Flash Me Some Green in 129 flat. Flash Me Some Green showing the way from the backfield. Take a Peek at Me, the only one with trot, but Flash Me Some Green, and Lauren House might have just said goodbye to this field. Flash Me Some Green, and it's going to flash about $2,211 to about 5 or 6 bettors here tonight. Flash Me Some Green, Bulldogs his way to the wire. Finishing 2nd, Take a Peek at Me. Tight for 3rd. It might have been Essential Worker up for 3rd. 158-3. Flash Me Some Green will do exactly that to about 6 people in the Pick 5 tonight. Congratulations for all that came and bet our Pick 5 at Hiawatha. Flash me some green, looking sharp tonight. 158 and 3. 4 gelding by Green Metalishi. Out of the Cadabra Mare, JL Kulua. Lauren House with a second winner on the card. Flash me some green. Took 9 trips to get there. Like the bridle change, going from blinkers to side rolls tonight. Went to the engine, retook. Flash me some green. Looks to get back on track. Returning 630 to win, 410, 290. 473.10 on the 3. Take a peek at me, 490 to show on the 7, leading Resolve. 23.50 for your exactor, 78.15 for your try. And the pick 5, $11,066 for the $1 ticket, $22.11 for the 20-cent ticket. Superfecta $47.51 for the 20-cent super ticket, 2371. 7 minutes till race 6, second and final Prospect Series, 6 on the gate. Prospect Series, the 1 Cleo Panther, Lauren House, Gary Hodgson's of London Trains and Owns. 2 is MC Princess, Garrett Rooney, Greg McNair for Hut Racing Stables. 3, and Gertrude, Anthony Hahn, Meg Crone for Laverne Turnbull of Kitchener. J-Port Diamond, the 4, Mike Horner. He's also the trainer for Mark Horner of St. Mary's. Runaway Diva, the 5, Mark McDonnell, Anthony Beaton, ownership with David Mercer. And JM Ooh La La, Nick Stewart, Ryan Stewart for Joe Muskokaman of Muncie. It's a field of 6, Prospect Series, 3-year-old filly Pacers, second leg of the night. First division went in 54-4. Should see some big speed here again in race number 6. Selections, I went with the 5 Runaway Diva. That last mile at Kawartha Downs, the horse just ran away from them in 53-3, a big 26-4 opener, closing in 29 seconds. Runaway Diva found her stride in 2 of the last 3, and off that last mile looks very tough to beat. The 2 MC Princess, racing in the last couple prospects, 2nd and 4th, and also had a first earlier in the year. Garrett Rooney, top driver on the 2 and the 3, and Gertrude coming off some kin chances there at Clinton and raced very well, 55-2 to be 3rd. Had no chance in the final, went too far back at the half. 5-2-3 my selections, 3-5-2 for James, 5-3-2 for Tim, and AI Indy 6-4-5. You've got about 3 minutes till post time. Prospect Series. The 1, Cleo Panther by Panther Hanover, Lauren House. MC Princess by McWicked, Garrett Rooney. And Gertrude by Shadow Play, Anthony Hahn. The 4, J-Port Diamond by Cattle Wash. Mike Horner. Runaway Diva, the 5, Mark McDonnell for the Better Than Cheddar 3-year-old. And JM Ooh La La, also by Cattle Wash, Nick Stewart. Starting gate, picking up speed, race 6, Prospect Series number 2. Purse of $10,000, and there they go. They're off and pacing. J-Port Diamond leaving with the gate. J-Port Diamond's going to make the lead quickly. MC Princess from second, and Gertrude now still going on the outside. Didn't get the 3-hole, and now drive to the front. Cleo Panther inside to be fourth. Stuck to the outside is Runaway Diva, and JM Ooh La La trails the field as they make their way out of the opening turn, and Gertrude Anthony Hahn, 27 3/5, undecided early, but then made the big decision and pressed the trigger, and Aunt Gertrude by Shadow Play leads the way by about 3 as they pace in front of the grandstand. J-Port Diamond from second, inside third. MC Princess, Cleo Panther, first up on the outside. Runaway Diva, and the trailer is still JM Ooh La La as they make their way to the half-mile marker. 5 are in, 1 to the outside, hitting the halfway station in 57-1. And it is Aunt Gertrude, the heavy 1-2 choice, showing the way up front. Pocket position for J-Port Diamond. This one is now a handful inside from second. Here comes Runaway Diva now. Runaway Diva now from third, now second. Good cover for JM Ooh La La. Shuffled a bit on the inside. No racing room yet for MC Princess. And Cleo Panther can see them all as they hit the 3/4 station in 1:26 flat. They just paced to 28-4, third panel. Aunt Gertrude trying to put them all away. Aunt Gertrude, J-Port Diamond still from second. Getting some clearance now was MC Princess, Aunt Gertrude, and J-Port Diamond. These two will battle in the lane. Here comes J-Port Diamond on the outside. J-Port Diamond at 9-2. Puts a nose in front. J-Port Diamond and Horner. J-Port Diamond will get there. Aunt Gertrude was second, finishing third. The 2, MC Princess, 1:53-4. Big 27-4 final kicker for J-Port Diamond. Now entering the winner's circle, the 4, J-Port Diamond through a filly by Cattle Wash out of the Real Desire mare Beachy Girl. Mike Horner, the winning driver trainer for Mark Horner of St. Mary's. 3 for 9 this year, 153 and 4, a new lifetime best. 27 and 3 or 27 and 2. Final kicker sealed the deal for J-Port Diamond. In race number 6, taking the second and final Prospect Series, returning 1170 for 2250, 310, 210 on the 3, 250 on the 2 MC Princess, 49.30 your exactor, the $1 try, 52.85. 5 minutes till race 7. It is the preferred three trotters. Up next, nice field of 8. Made of Magic the One, Dean Wall, driver, trainer, and the owner. Preferred 3 trotters, a nice field of 8 here for race number 7. Purse of $6,600. 2 is the Great Reset, Lauren House. He also trains and co-owns with Chantel Rice of Georgian Bluffs, Ontario. A little out of order here. We'll go to Monteverde. Nick Stewart, waiting for a couple inside horses to come out. Greg Price for Kerry Howard. 6 is Marvin Hagler, Anthony Hahn, Mark McCory. Mary Pedden, Mark McCory of McGregor have co-ownership of the 6 Marvin Hagler. 7 is Global News, Garrett Rooney. Angela Carroll of Iona, Ontario, trains and owns the 7 Global News. There's the 3, April Duford, Robert Doyle, Ashley Duford, the trainer for Dennis Duford of Dresden. For All You Know, Dennis Duford, Ashley Duford, Dennis Duford. The 4 for All You Know. Last but not least, the 8, Look Proud, Mark McCory, the trainer. Mark and Benjamin McCory, co-owned with Mary Pedden. 8 on the gate. Preferred 3 trotters for race number 7. I went with the 3, April Duford. Very consistent mare. Made $55,000 last year with 10 victories. Nice mile of 57.3 here at Sarnia. She's currently second choice at 5-2. Then I went to the 8, Look Proud. Look Proud raced fantastic here on June 6th, one of the biggest moves I've seen from a trotter in a long time. Going against much tougher tonight, but Look Proud has ample speed, a 56.4 speed badge here at Sarnia. Then inside the 1, Made of Magic. Made of Magic showing very good speed at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Gets the inside post today. 381 my selections, 368 for James, 685 for Tim, and AI Andy went 2, 7, and 3. Good luck with your selections. We've got about 3 minutes till post. Preferred 3 trotters turning behind the gate for race 7, purse of $6,600. Inside Made of Magic with Dean Wall. The 2 The Great Reset, Lauren House. 3 April Duford, Robert Doyle. 4 For All You Know, Dennis Duford. 5 Monteverdi, Nick Stewart. 6 Marvin Hagler, Anthony Hahn. 7 Global News, Garrett Rooney, and the 8 Look Proud in Mark McCory. 8 on the gate, preferred 3 trotters set to go for race number 7. Good looking start for the 7th. And there they go. Monteverde is going to fire first. Made of Magic from the inside. In between the Great Reset. Then it's outside to Marvin Hagler getting away to be 4th. April Duford from 5th. Then it's a couple lengths back to For All You Know. And the trailers, Global News and Look Proud, can see them all as they angle their way out of the opening turn, looking for the lead and going there. There's the big chestnut. It is House and the Great Reset taking over command, 28-2. They trot that opening station. Inside second, but gapped out. The early leader was Monteverde. Then inside, Made of Magic got away to be 3rd. Well strung out field, about 15 lengths front to back. Inside, Marvin Hagler got away to be 4th. To the inside, April Duford. For All You Know, now first up on the outside. Global News will take that cover and Look Proud. Well back from 8th. 5 are in, 3 now angling to the outside, but the Great Reset looking strong tonight, 58-1. 29-4 in the second panel. The Great Reset, Monteverde, nose to helmet. Now from second, inside to be 3rd, Made of Magic. And advancing 3rd with 3/8 of a mile to go. With a decision now as the backfield now in motion. It is the Great Reset, still strong up front. Monteverde looking out now is Made of Magic as they make their way to the 3/4 station. Made of Magic now out far outside. Look Proud is trying to make another big move. Marvin Hagler takes the bad shuffle, For All You Know. Then it's back to April Duford and Global News taking the bad shuffle. 128-3, 30-2 in the third panel. The Great Reset coming out is Monteverde. Look Proud still with a chance from 3rd, top of the lane. The Great Reset trying to finish it off. Here comes Monteverde at 9-1. Monteverde looks to get there. Monteverde is going to get there. Late charge by Marvin Hagler. Look to finish 3rd. Great Reset looked to be 2nd. 5-2-6 unofficially, 158 and 2/5. Now in the winner's circle, Monteverde, 12-year-old gelding by Cantab Hall. Next to it, the winning driver, Greg Price for Kerry Howard. 2 for 8 this year, 158 and 2. A season's best for Monteverde. 39th career victory for this Cantab Hall 12-year-old gelding. Returning 21.90, 10.75, 30. The Great Reset 360, 290. Shaking Loose late was the 6 Marvin Hagler for 40 to show. $98 for your exactor 5 and 2, 5-2 exactor, $98. $1 try 526, $530 and 75 cents. 6 minutes till race number 8, 6 minutes till post time. In race 8, scratch the 9, live wire Sealster. Race 8 Pacers now on the racetrack. Stumble and Stagger the 1. Lauren House, Rich Griffiths trains, co-owns with Bradley Johnson of London. Big winner here last week in 56. 56 and 4 back half. That's why he's 1 to 5. The 2 Wicked Spark, Garrett Rooney. Lindsay Kerr for Sally Charlton of Tecumseh. Three is Vin Bruiser, Robert Doyle, Daryl Laver, Martin Blaisdell, Leanne Davidson, James Grant have ownership of the 3 Vin Bruiser. Lake Time the 4, Mark McDonnell, Mike Neff of Mount Bridges trains and owns. Minutes to midnight. Stuart Sowerby, driver, trainer, and the owner. Night Swing the 6, Scott Ray for Bernard Desmond of London, trainer and the owner. Larjan Lonnie the 7, Natasha Day, Patrick Bissett for Larry Lane. And the 8 is Diesel Dally, Andy Moore, Ted Knight, co-ownership with William Pendleton. Judges scratch of the 9, Live Wire Sealster. 8 on the gate. Non-winners $10,000 lifetime. Also condition $10,000 claimers for non-winners 20 life. They'll go to the gate in about 4 minutes time. Looking at some pick 5 tickets, I went 1, 5, and 7 like the Stumble and Stagger. Also like the 5 minutes to midnight for maybe an upset play in Larjan Lonnie. 1, 2, 3 like in the second leg, the inside horses. 2 and 5 in race number 10. And 2, 6, 7 in race 11. Now look quickly at James Witherite's pick 4 ticket. He's liking the 1 also in the 7, 1, 7. Then he went 1, 2, 4. Better than Cheddar, last week's winner. Going with him, he went long in race number 10, 1, 3, 4, 5, and 8. Smart thinking with that big $30 price winner 2 starts ago. Living Large, a big winner 2 starts ago here too. And then in race 11, he went to the 6 Cheddar Bay and the 8 McWicked Time off that big qualifier. Good luck with your pick 4 tickets. Now we'll look at the selections for race 8. Well, there's Tim's 1, 7 with the 1, 2, 4 with the 2, 3, 4, 5 with the 6. So he's keying the 6. He likes Cheddar Bay as his key horse in the pick 4. All of us except James went with the 7. I went 1, 5, 7. James 7, 1, 4. 1, 7, 4 for Tim and 1, 7, 5 for AIND. Good luck with your selections and good luck playing the pick 4. They'll go to the gate in about 3 minutes time. Stumble and Stagger, Wicked Spark, Vin Bruiser inside. Lake Time, Minutes to Midnight, Night Swing middle. Larjon Lonnie, Diesel, Dally to the outside, 8 on the gate with a scratch of the 9. It's post time for the 8th and the start of the pick 4. Starting gate picking up speed as expected. Vin Bruiser is going to try to jet to the front. Stumble and Stagger is going to press him on though. Stumble and Stagger and Vin Bruiser 1-2. And trying to go in the 2-hole will be Vin Bruiser. Wicked Spark backs off inside. And now to be third as they march their way out of that opening turn. Coming out of the turn, trying to drop in, and doing so now is Diesel Dally. Diesel Dally also left well from the outside. Then it's back to Minutes to Midnight, Larjon Lonnie, and Night Swing. 27-2, Stumble and Stagger was a huge winner like the big track last week, and he's showing lots of speed now. Vin Bruiser, a 2-hole trip, but gapped out by about 3 lengths. Wicked Spark still from third. Inside, along the pylons, Diesel Dally getting a good trip from fourth. Sowerby and Minutes to Midnight still sitting in from 6. And then it's back to Sowerby and Minutes to Midnight. And the trailer is Night Swing 56-4. Good opening half for Stumble and Stagger. Vin Bruiser still from second. Inside to be third, Wicked Spark. They're well spread out about 20 lengths from front to back with Stumble and Stagger at 1-9 and showing exactly that. Vin Bruiser still going well from second. Wicked Spark from third. Inside, Diesel Dally, the backfield in motion, but it might be too little too late as Larjon Lonnie now making a bid from fourth, 125 flat, and it's still all Stumble and Stagger. Stumble and Stagger. Vin Bruiser still a good second. Inside, Wicked Spark to the outside, Larjon Lonnie, but it's all Lauren House. He's going to get the early hat trick aboard Stumble and Stagger. The battle for place and show. Stumble and Stagger against the clock, and let's see what he's got. Stumble and Stagger, 153-4. Vin Bruiser, then Larjon Lonnie, 1-3-7 unofficially, 1-3-7. Now entering the winner's circle, Stumble and Stagger, 3-old gelding by Stag Party. Lauren House in the driver's seat for Rich Griffiths. Bradley Johnson co-owns with Richard. Second win in 10 starts. Loving Sarnia, 153-4, a huge mile for Stumble and stagger. Bet accordingly at 210, 220, 210, 1430, 360 on Vin Bruiser, $3 to show on Larjon Lonnie, 1-3 exactor, 1550, 137 try, 2690. 5 minutes till race 9, 5 till post, 7 on the gate. Fillies and Mares, $8,000 claimers, solid field of 7 coming up next for the 9th. Again, if we could ask that the children get off the stairs going up to the winner's circle. And the children on the stairs up towards the winner circle, if the parents can get the kids down from the stairs. We cannot run races if the children are on the stairs up near the winner circle. If anyone knows whose children are up on the stairs at the winner circle, if we can get them down, please, so we can continue with the races. Boys, can you hear me in the winner circle? Up on the stairs, if you can get down, please, from the stairs. Thank you. Here's your field of fillies and mares, $8,000 claimers, Honey So Sweet. The one, Garrett Rooney, Mike Sumner trains. Michael and Shay Sumner have co-ownership of the one. 2, Darlin Delectra, Natasha Day, Robert Reed. Michael Ellis, Kim Lazenchuk of Brantford co-owned the 2, Darlin Delectra. Grand Circuit 3, Mark McDonnell, John McQueen, Cameron McQueen. Cam McQueen trains. Four, Better and Redder, Donnie Rankin Jr. He does it all, drives, trains, and owns. There's the 6, Maryland. Robert Doyle, David Bain, trains and owns the 6, Maryland. There's the gray, Arden Gracie, Lauren House, Ryan Stewart for Triple S Equine of Newton. And last to post parade, the 5 Ace 44 Lily, Nick Stewart. Ryan Stewart also trains for Cody Carther. 7 on the gate, competitive field of $8,000 claimers. They'll go to the gate in about 4 minutes' time. Race 9, I went with the 3, Grand Circuit. A 10-time winner last year. Was a good winner on a very off track at Dresden in the most recent. Cam McQueen, usually pretty solid here at Sarnia with the claimers. I saw this one at 8-1, and I thought that would be a good value pick for tonight. Then I went with the 1, Honey So Sweet from the inside, looking very logical when you look at 12 for 17 in the top 3 and 4-time winner this year. Then the 2, Darlin Delectra. This one at 5-2 currently with Natasha Day aboard. James went 2-4-1. Tim went 4-2-1. And AI Andy 2-1 and 4. Good luck with your selections. They'll go to the gate in about 3 minutes. Honey So Sweet, Garrett Rooney. The 2, Darlin Delectra, Natasha Day. Grand Circuit 3, Mark McDonnell. 4, Better and Redder, Donnie Rankin Jr. Ace 44, Lily the 5, Nick Stewart. Maryland 6, Robert Doyle. Arden Gracie the 7, Lauren House. Solid field, Fillies and Mares, $8,000 claimers. Starting gate picking up speed. Race 9. And there they go. Honey So Sweet, just like that, jets off the gate. Grand Circuit also trying to leave well as they make their way into that opening turn. Good opening move, and getting to the front was Honey So Sweet. Honey So Sweet says, I'm up front and I'm dictating this one really quickly as they march into that opening turn. Getting away second, Better and Redder. And then it's another length and a half back to Grand Circuit. The opening panel in 27-4. Backed off was the gray Arden Gracie. This one got away to be fifth. And then in the backfield as they pace in front of the grandstand is Ace 44 Lily. And Maryland, coming off the layoff, sits seventh and is about 11 lengths off the leader. Who is Honey So Sweet, and at even money, she's getting raced accordingly, Better and Redder. Last week's winners got the pocket trip and looking very comfortable as they pace to the halfway point. Inside and now angling out. Here comes the competition, and it's going to be Darlin Delectra and Natasha Day first up. Going with that one will be Arden Gracie, 58-2. They hit the halfway point. Inside, taking the shuffle is Grand Circuit. Outside, Ace 44 Lily, and still trailing is Maryland, but she's now only about 6.5 lengths off the leader. Honey So Sweet showing the way. Honey So Sweet getting pressured on the outside from Darlin Delectra. Darlin Delectra now bridle to bridle with this one. Inside getting a great trip is Better and Redder, but no racing room. Arden Gracie on the outside, but gapped out a bit from fourth. 1:27-4. They pace by the 3/4. Grand Circuit nowhere to go, but opening up now a little bit from third. Honey So Sweet, Garrett Rooney trying to finish it off. Darlin Delectra going a big mile on the outside. Darlin Delectra. Here comes Better and Redder. Darlin Delectra. The second choice at 8-5, 156-3. Better and Redder. And then tight for third in race number 9. First up winner, Darlin Delectra. Now entering the winner's circle, the 2 Darlin Delectra, 10-year-old mare by Dally. Natasha Day, the winning driver. Robert Reed trains for Michael Ellis. And Kim Lazenchuk of Brantford, 4 for 14 this year, 156 and 3. Winner of 3 of the last 4, first up in all of them. Big effort by Darlin Delectra. 550 winner, 332.10, 241 triactor, $14.05. The $1 try, $14.05, 242 $2 exactor, $21.90. 4 minutes till race 10, 4 minutes till the 10th. Race 10, $8,000 claimers, purse of $5,000. Smart thinking from the inside. Anthony Hamlin, Kim Becks of Leamington, trains and owns. Dr. Mickey, Robert Doyle, Daryl Aver, Leanne Davidson, James Grant, Adrian Sharma have ownership of the 2. That'll be Tiger the 3, Mark McDonnell, Cassidy Snyder for Colonel Snyder Jr. For Live and Large, Nick Stewart, Cameron McQueen of London trains and owns. Modern Raider the 5, Garrett Rooney, Mike Sumner, Michael and Shay Sumner of London co-own. Smilin' Billy the Kid, Lauren House, Not Hebert of Quebec, trainer owner. Moneybag 7, Andy Moore, Brad Moore for Bradley Wilson. Better's Dream, the 8, Natasha Day, Michelle Sherman of Dorchester trains and owns. 8 on the gate, $8,000 claimers, a solid field of 8, purse of $5,000. They'll go to the gate in about 4 minutes' time. I went with the 5, Modern Rider, first and a second in 2 of the last 3 starts. Had a bad shuffle on June 27th. And I went with the 2, Dr. Mickey. This one dropping in class. Was a good winner first start for the Labour Barn and has struggled since, but down in class should be much better tonight. Smart Thinking has been racing great the last 2 starts. Got an inside post. James Witherite went 3-1-8. Tim O'Connor 5-4-3 and AIND 3-6-5. Good luck with your selections. Race 10 kickstarts the late double. Affecting the late double in race 11, scratch of the 5. Doc's Philly Cheese and the 10 did not draw in. That's the late double, scratch the 5 in race 11. You've got about 3 minutes till race 10. Living Large, the 4 back on the racetrack. Starter will be calling the field shortly for race number 10. Behind the gate, Smart Thinking, Dr. Mickey. That'll be Tiger, Living Large, Modern Writer in the middle. Smiling Billy the Kid, Money Bags, Better Dreams to the outside, solid field of 8. $8,000 claimers ready to do battle for race 10, the start of the late double. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go. They're off and pacing, and they're all leaving hard as they leave the gate tonight to the inside. Smart Thinking wants the lead. Smart Thinking also going well in between is Living Large and Smiling. Billy the Kid, he stuck out 3 deep and nowhere to go. Dr. Mickey, though, he's going to secure that 2-hole quickly. Moneybags shoots through, then it's back to That'll Be Tiger. Inside a Modern Writer, and the trailer is Better's Dream. Nothing yet settled after a 28-2 opening panel with Lauren House and Smiling Billy the Kid now taking over after those 2 qualifiers at Mohawk Woodbine Park. Smart Thinking now getting the pocket. Inside Living Large, not waiting. Dr. Mickey now first up on the outside. That'll Be Tiger taking that advancing flow. Moneybag still saving ground on the inside. Modern Writer now third over in 7th, and trailing still is Better's Dream, but not out of it. Only about 7 lengths from the leaders. We got 4 in, we've got 4 out. A 58 half, a 29 3 second panel for Smiling Billy the Kid. Dr. Mickey still traveling well on the outside and applying pressure with 3/8 of a mile to go. Good cover on the outside still for That'll Be Tiger. Nowhere to go to the inside for Smart Thinking yet. And good cover on the outside still for Modern Writer, who's with a decision now. And looking 3 wide is That'll Be Tiger. That'll Be Tiger, Modern Writer in between. Living Large also looking for a seam. And there's only about 4 lengths from first to last, 128-1. And it looks like Smiling Billy the Kid might be all done. Dr. Mickey still going a big mile on the outside. Here comes That'll Be Tiger, and further outside, here comes Modern Writer. They're 4, they're 5 across the racetrack. They all need the wire. Smiling Billy the Kid found more. Up the inside comes Smart Thinking. Smiling Billy the Kid. Smart Thinking gets there. Smart Thinking in 157-4 appeared to get it. Smiling Billy the Kid found more. Almost held on. A close photo at the wire. Modern Writer on the far outside. Good race, good mile. Race 10. $9.40 winner, $4.10, $3 across the board on the 1, Smart Thinking, $6.10, $3.70 on 6, Smiling Billy the Kid, $2.70 to show on the 5, Modern Writer, $1.65, dollar try, $76.70. Now entering the winner's circle, the 1, Smart Thinking, Leverno Gulling by Ponder, driven to victory by Anthony Hamlin. Kim Becks of Leamington trains and owns, 2 for 19 this year, 157 and 4. Racing great the last 3 starts, a couple wins and a third. Smart Thinking finds more and gets up to take race number 10. Second, the 6, Smiling Billy the Kid, and third was the 5, Modern Writer. Your exactor 1 and 6, 78.80. 1-6 exactor 78.80. 5 minutes till race 11. 5 minutes till post. Scratch the 5. No 10. It's the preferred 3 pacers. Purse of $6,600. Featuring exactor, tractor, and superfecta wagering. Co-feature of the night, now entering the racetrack for the finale. On post parade, preferred 3 pacers. The one is BJ's Choice, Nick Stewart, Patrick Bissett for William Brown. He's a handyman 2, Mike Horner, also trainer for Mark Horner of St. Mary's. Dan's captain, the 3, Robert Doyle, driver, trainer, and the owner. Drink Buddy, the 4, Donnie Rankin, Heather Pickett, trains, Cohen's with Rick Pickett. 5 is out, 6 is Cheddar Bay, Peter Core, trainer for Donald and Heather McGregor of Kamlaki. YS Delight, Mark McDonnell, Gary McDonald of Dundas trains and owns. Mick Wicked Time, Lauren House, Lindsay Kerr for Sally Charlton. And the 9 is Yoda Queen, Andy Moore, Jamie Doiga, Betroya, trainer and the owner. A field of 8 with a scratch of the 5, no 10. They'll go to the gate in about 4 minutes' time. Nice field, and I'm going to go with Cheddar Bay. Cheddar Bay has been the bridesmaid the last couple. Was against Tougher, June 8th at Grand River. Just missed last time here in 54 flat. He's a classy horse. He usually doesn't get a lot of starts, but when he does and when he's ready to go. That's the 6, Cheddar Bay. Then I went inside to the 2, He's a Handyman. Mike Horner already had a winner earlier in the night with a nice horse, and this one with 46 wins and over $250,000 banked gets an inside draw and should be tough tonight. Then I went to the 7, YS Delight, and then we'll throw the 8 in for my superfecta. James Witherite went 8-6-9-7, Tim Connor 6-7-9, and AI Andy 7-4, 8 and 6. You've got about 3 minutes to post. Number 6, Cheddar Bay, returning to the race paddock with a flat tire. Be a little delay for race 11, hopefully not too long. Flat tire on the 6. Cheddar Bay returning to the race paddock. Starter calling in the field for race 11. Still time to wager if you hurry. Featuring Exactor, Tractor, and Superfecta wagering. Final dash for cash of the night. 5 is out, no 10. Solid field of 8. Inside, BJ's Choice. He's a handyman dance captain. Drinking Buddy, Cheddar Bay, YS Delight in the middle. McWicked Time, Yoda Queen to the outside. It's a field of 8 for race 11. Starting gate picking up speed. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Alert start to the inside by He's a Handyman. He's a Handyman, but Drinkin' Buddy and Donnie Rankin Jr. jet off the wings and make the front. He's a Buddy inside second. Trying to cross over now is Cheddar Bay from third. Far outside, McWicked Time looking for position in front of BJ's Choice as they angle their way out of that opening turn. From the backfield is Dance Captain. They hit the opening station with Yoda Queen also at the back, 27 and 4. They pace the opening station, and up front, it is 6-5 Choice. Drinkin' Buddy showing the way for Donnie Rankin Jr. Inside second, that is He's a Handyman first up on the outside. Here comes the threat from McWicked Time. Cheddar Bay takes the shuffle. Dance Captain gapped out from fifth on that cover. Inside to Yoda Queen from the backfield, YS Delight. And trailing the field is BJ's Choice. 58 and 1, 30 and 2, conservative second quarter breather, and Drinkin' Buddy is going to be tough now. Drinkin' Buddy, McWicked Time though applying lots of pressure. Inside, He's a Handyman. Look out for Cheddar Bay. He appears to have some pace and is braving up now. Second over and fourth. Also moving well on the outside is YS Delight. Inside, saving ground has been Yoda Queen. Dance Captain at the back of the bus, 126 and 4. They stepped it out, 28 and 3 in the third panel. And it is Drinkin' Buddy trying to finish it off. Drinkin' Buddy still up front by 3 parts of a length. Outside, McWicked Time, Cheddar Bay, and wide from the backfield. And coming on now is YS Delight. It's a battle to the wire. Drinkin' Buddy to the inside. Drinkin' Buddy, McWicked Time. Drinkin' Buddy, McWicked Time. And then it was Cheddar Bay and YS Delight in 154 and 3, 56 and 2 back half. 4, 8, 6, 7 unofficially. Now official 4, 8, 6, and 7. 4, 8, 6, 7. Drinking Buddy, a 7-year-old gelding by your nemesis. Donnie Rankin Jr., the winning driver. Heather Pickett trains, cones with Rick Pickett of Godridge. 3 for 18 this year. 154 and 3. He got to the front, and he didn't look back. 27th career victory for Drinkin' Buddy. 460, 210, 270, 380, 330 on the 8. McWicked time. $3.10 to show on the 6. Cheddar Bay. Dollar Super 4867 187.80. Pick 4 108.35. Daily Double $35. The Exactor $30.50. From all of us at Hiawatha, who enjoyed tonight's card of live harness racing action. Hope to see you back next Saturday, post time 6:30.